Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Hey, hey. Hi, hi. Hoo, hoo, hee, hee. Hey, hey. How are you guys? Hello, hello. How was your guys' weekend? Hello, the streamer. Hi, Koishi. How are you? I saw Yulia here earlier, too. Hi, Yulia, if you're still here. Hi, Marcio. How is everybody doing today? I will tell you what, I have paper towels all over my floor right now because right before I went live, I spilled my water everywhere. Hi, Zoroark, how are you? Neon Jeep deep voice jump scare. I don't know, that message just kind of had that cadence, you know what I mean? Kind of the vibes that I got from it. You keep dying in the nether? Uh-oh. Why'd you spill water? That was silly. I don't know. I think I was trying to move my microphone. Or no. Okay, so actually, there's a story, right? So, yesterday, right? Yesterday, I went and I finally got, the Chaos Rising Pokemon card set, right? So I have just like some empty booster bundle like boxes just like on my desk and they were getting in the way, so I went to go like grab them and like pick them up, but I had to move my microphone first because it's like my microphone is in between me and where they are on the desk. So I moved my mic out of the way and I think I hit something on my desk and it caused my water to fall off. Luckily nothing of like importance got soaked. It was mainly just my floor. Got any surging sparks? No, I don't. Well, I might have like a couple of trainer cards from surging sparks, but that would be it. Like I don't collect from that set personally. But yeah, that's why basically my desk was cluttered and I went to go clean it up and then it got a little out of hand. I think it's quite expensive. Yeah, it is that expensive. It is expensive. it is very expensive. I don't know if it's one of the sets they stopped printing recently, because I know they stopped printing like Obsidian Flames and stuff recently, but like I think Surging Sparks is still in circulation. I don't know. Somebody would have to fact check me on that. But, la 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 la. Hi, Mario. How are you? How was your weekend? Chat. We got stuff to do today.
Again?
Over the weekend, I was like, okay, we got some stuff to do today, because it was brought to my attention something about Kubrick. Remember, we designed Kubrick last week. I don't remember what day, but that doesn't matter because it was last week. And we made a new model, right? So basically, what ended up happening is somebody brought to my attention that if you see Kubrick here, very nice, very demure, very silly, right? And we had his shiny here, right? Which I kind of changed it a little bit off stream. But you see his shiny here, right? It was brought to my attention. Is that Build-A-Bear? Yes. It was brought to my attention that this model right here and this model right here look kind of similar in terms of like colors. The shiny is very nice. I like the mint eyes. Yes, I did like this shiny at first, but then somebody was like, wait a minute. Huh. Weird. And what makes it worse is that they're both Pokemon that are like bear-esque, right? And then also are themed around like sleeping, because I think Tindurus learns rest via level up, like when you evolve it into its middle form. And then this guy is like, whoa. He's a bear, he hibernates to like recharge his electricity. But then he also has the same color scheme. And that, my friends, might be a sort of issue. In some people's eyes. I don't know. I think that, like Koichi said, I do like this shiny, but I feel like it's a little too similar, and I think it needs a little bit of modification. Hi, Yuna. You were gonna make started, but it's hard to think of Gen 9 mods. Wait. You were gonna make starters, but it's hard to think of 9 mons with all secondary steel typing. Well, it's easy. You just do Ferrothorn, and then you evolve Ferrothorn. And then you take Heatran, and you turn it into a line, and then you take Empoleon. Excuse me. No, Ferromorthorn. Exactly. So chat, to summarize things, during this stream I will be taking suggestions for alternate shinies for this Pokemon that do not look like Tindurus, okay? I will say I do like the red undertones in like the dark parts of his fur. But the orange, I think the orange needs to go. I think the orange makes them look too similar, and they basically look like the same Pokemon. So, if anybody has any suggestions, feel free. I will be open. Are you? May I suggest super dark navy blue and light gray? Ooh. We'll try that out. We'll try that out right now, okay? I'll just call it Kubrick Alt for now. Just so that it has a unique name. Let's see, super dark navy blue, which would be like this color. Boop. Like that color. And then light gray, which would be like this color. Ooh. Looks like he has a sweater on with the blue. Hey, maybe he's cold, you know? You never know. Chat, what do you think of this one? I think it's a start. I think the ears definitely need to... I think the ears definitely need the same treatment. Boop. Like that. You like it? Looks like a panda. He does look like a panda, doesn't he? He turns from a regular bear to a panda bear. Okay, next question. Does the blue for the eyes and stuff... He's Archelodon colored? Wait a second. Hold on here. 1 minute. She's right. He is Archelodon. Exactly. Kung Fu Panda. Here, let's make... you know what? We might as well full send it if that's the case. Hold on. We gotta... like that color. There we go. Archelodon. You got Archelodon on your mind. I can tell. I honestly kind of dig this though. This is I like that color scheme. Like this is genuinely like a good color scheme though. I can't lie. You know what? We're gonna roll with this for now. If anybody has any other ideas, feel free. But just like while I'm animating, right? But for the time being, I need to make an actual animation file for this. Hold on. Whoop. A brick. I'm in my file explorer right now. You can't see it. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. You'll get a steel type into this pack if it's the last thing I do. Hey, there's going to be steel types. Hold on. Let me open, even if it's a shiny color, this bear thing. I'm actually going to open up my... my Pokedex artwork file real quick, just so I can take a look at when the first steel type will be implemented. And it's looking like in the current Pokedex format, the first steel type is number 72 in the dex, where Kubrick is 42, so we're like a box away. But you know what? That's much closer than we were. So, because I did some Pokedex like reshuffling recently, which I do from time to time. Let's see. Hey chat, I have a question. Do you guys want me to leak? Do you want me to show you guys a new Pokemon? Yes or no? Type 1 if you wanna replace the Riboy on stream with a new Pokemon, and type 2 if we keep Koishi's drawing. Leak feet pics? No, never. 2, 3. Hi, Kato. 4? Hey, chat, what is 4? Type 4 if what? I need ideas. Type 4 if... type 4 if you would drain your wallet for me. Riboy is peak. Come on, how can we replace? Okay. Type 3 if we put the Numon next to Riboy. Type 4 if we delete both of them. There we go, there we go, there we go. Why is the Riboy throw always not working? Oh! I can tell you why. Hold on. Because I forgot to open it. It's been a hot second. Type 5 and we should add Koishoni and Riboy to the overlay. Yeah, you're gonna get jump scared with an overlay, speaking of an overlay. Type 1987 for Freddy Fazbear. Ah! Alright, there should be Riboys now. Just ignore the little icons in the bottom. Ow! Yeah. Type 1984 for George Orwell. Dude, you guys had these lined. What the hell? You guys got those lined up, bro. Y'all were ready. Y'all were waiting for that. Holy. Hold on. Can I get rid of the overlay, please? There we go. How many of these do you have? Holy crap. What? Oh my lord. Dude, calm down. Calm down. Y'all just had like a dozen Riboys lined up. What the hell? Also, that scan is awful. Anyway. I have 4K left in it. The Riboy swarm. Alright. I have $1 left. Chat, when do I make the bit redeem 20 Riboy throw? You have 10K? Holy crap. Anyway, we're gonna animate today. And we always start off as we do. I can throw 163 Riboy, don't tempt me. When are you gonna update Riboy's model? When we get through, we're gonna hold on, give me a second. Ow! We're gonna update Riboy's model when we get to him in the decks, which will be... Let's see. Riboy's number 51, so we got a little bit, but... It's like less than 10 Pokemon away, so it's not too bad. He's rapping! Chat, clip that, he's rapping! Sometimes I question if I like actually have a stutter, or it's just me like failing to speak. Like my brain just like thinks of what I want to say ahead of time, and I get mixed up. I also question if that's what a stutter is, like at its core. It's just brain frozen. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Alright, so, first thing that I have noticed is that the pivot point for the torso is not where it should be. Too much ice cream. I ate a pint of ice cream yesterday. It was vanilla bean ice cream, and it wasn't that good, but it was like, I was hungry, so I ate it anyway. Boop. We'll put the pivot right there, I think. I question if you are sentient half the time. Ooh. Don't worry, chat. I'm definitely sentient. That's one thing I can confirm, I think. You're real? No, I'm an anime avatar on the internet. Also, let's not harass people in my chat, please. Alrighty. Back to this. I fixed the pivot point. Let's see here. I want Kubrick's ground idle animation to I forgot already. I forgot already. I want him to be he's kinda gotta get that pep in his step, you know what I mean? I want him to have kind of like a bouncy idle animation, where he's kinda like ready to go, you know? And to accomplish this, I think I'm going to do something like... Whoop. Is he gonna hit the yoinky splinky? Maybe. It'd be tough, but I'd be down, you know? Okay, that's too much. Whoop. And I moved it back to 0. Cool. Right? Something like this. And then... I also want to do a kind of this, you know what I mean? Whoop. There we go. Okay, but not like that. Not like that, though. Linear. Me when Cobblemon is running me at full speed, yoinkies. What? Hold on, I'm having a stroke trying to read this, kiddo. Give me a second. Me when the Cobblemon is running at me full speed, yoinky splinky. Okay, I understand now. Chat, you know that one Germa GIF? Okay, that's too much. Too much yoinky splinky for me, personally. Boop. Like that. Yoink thy splink, king. What if I swap these around? Does it look better like this? No. I like it better like this. There we go. And then I'm also going to... Let's see. I'm also going to make the head bob. That's another thing that I'm going to do. Whoop. Let's see. Right here. Like that. And then... Ah! Like that, maybe? You want to know something? What's up, Xeno? Okay, I don't like that, actually. Hold on. Whoop! Whoop! Did I? Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Like that. Like that. Boop. And like that. You and I made andesite casing at the same time. You know, you like the machines? Andesite casing generator. Yeah. See, I made mine because I'm like, I kept running out of andesite casing, and I'm just like, I don't want to use more durability on my axe because I'm like running low on diamonds, and I haven't gotten around to enchanting stuff yet. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just make a machine, and then I did, and I ended up taking not a whole lot of resources, surprisingly, because I've never actually made an andesite casing generator before. And what I really would like to do is like hook it up to something automatic so that I can like automatically call for stuff to be made, and then it can be like, wow, it's like you did the thing, and then it'll take wood out of the system automatically on like a timer. Maybe I can use like a daylight sensor or something to be like, oh, it'll call for this like once a day, and it'll make like a stack of andesite casing or like half a stack of andesite casing, and then it'll go in and it'll go through. And then I also need an andesite like alloy generator because that's something I still need, because it's like, oh well, like I can't really automate making andesite because it's like a whole complicated process, and last time I tried it you needed like cobblestone gens and like a lava generator and stuff, and it was really just a whole big process that I don't really want to deal with again. But maybe, you know, I don't know, I haven't checked it recently, so maybe there's a new way to do it. I don't know, but that's like my thought process when it comes to that. Anyway, how has your guys' time on the server been recently? Because I've started a living dex against my better judgment, except I'm also adding in like Valentian stuff and like regional forms as well, and it's gonna be a whole process, and maybe it's what I'll do tomorrow on stream, but I haven't really decided yet because I also want to make more stuff with the create mod, and it's like, you know what I mean? For you, it was, you were frustrated about you need so many casing, but also you're too lazy. That's exactly what I'm talking about, because like there gets to a point where like you get tired of just like placing a stack of logs down and then stripping all of them and then putting like alloy on each one of them individually, and at that point like I have an auto clicker that like makes it slightly less annoying, but it's still annoying. So much to learn and create, all new for you. Hi Zaves. Don't worry, you'll figure it out, I believe. It might not be possible to do a living dex. You only get 40 boxes. Well, I can change that in the config. Don't even worry about it. I can raise like the box limit to like 80 or whatever. Building a village. Ooh. I have noticed there's a couple new bases that I didn't know about before that have popped up, and I haven't really checked them out, but I saw somebody do like this really cool apricorn farm that I want to steal the design for. That uses like an assembled minecart, and to be honest, I've never touched assembled minecarts in Create Mod before because I never really had a use for them. But like, genuinely, it was a good idea. Like, that was a cool design, and I don't know if you like stole it from somewhere or came up with it yourself, but like, that was really cool, and I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna use it for my own thing, because my designs for an apricorn farm involved gantry carriages, and to be honest, I freaking hate gantry carriages. I think they're so, don't get me wrong, I think gantry carriages are like super unique and cool in the Create Mod, and like I really want to find a use for them, but like it's like they're so unintuitive to use, and it's like, how do I even make this thing work, you know what I mean? And like I did end up making a design that did work like somewhat, but like it requires like sequenced gear shifts and stuff, and it's so annoying. So it's like I'm just gonna use the minecart thing because it's so much easier looking to make. And plus, I can afford to make like a ton of deployers. That's not the issue. The issue is just like finding a way to deploy the deployers. You know what I mean? That, and I need to get more blue apricorns because apparently lightning struck my apricorn farm, and now I don't have any blue apricorns anymore. So that's fun. Anyway, animating. Sorry, I went off on a tangent there, but I'm sure you guys were fine with it. You have an apricorn farm that uses gantry carriages? That's funny. Chat, I don't know about this guy's mouth. I feel like it needs to be smaller, kind of like we did Mo Minerals. But I had a hard time deciding, because if we open up mouth closed, right? and we just kind of do that, it's like okay, but it kind of looks weird, right? And then if I make it smaller like that, it looks a little better, but like, is this fine? You know what I mean? Like, if I do that, I definitely think it looks better, but is it good enough? You just stole one from the internet. Fair, fair. I did the same for my iron farm, so I can't blame you. There we go. I do think this mouth looks better. However, I might just move it up a little bit. Like that. Excuse me, Lord. A very woo mouth. He's got, Royaglass's mouth, actually. Also, his mouth is like way off of his face. How did I not notice this? What the helly? Mouth closed. What is the chords on this thing? Holy. Boop. It's going to have to be 5.76, like that. There we go. Now it's actually on his face and not in front of his face. That looks better. Okay. I definitely prefer that. Although, for the positioning, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we move it down like a tiny bit. Okay, yeah. I know you probably can't tell, but that made a whole, like, a world of difference to me. And then what we're gonna do for the arms is we're gonna make them a little bouncy. We're gonna do like that much. And then boop, and then we're gonna come over to this other side and we're gonna do the same thing. And then we're gonna stagger it so that it looks nicer, and then we'll figure out where to go from there, I think. We'll stagger it by like that much. Boop, boop. Wait, hold on, the whole thing has to be smooth. I forgot. Boop, 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 boop. And I put it on the wrong keyframe. I put it on the wrong time. Let's go. I'm very good at this, chat. Don't you worry a little bit. I have like probably like a year of experience doing this, so I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. Chat. Short question. Are mods exempt from chat rules? That's a good question. And no, they're not. Also, hi, how are you? Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 bo. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Boo doo. Doo doo doo. Boop 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 boo. Boop. Boo doo. Ba doo doo boo. Oh, don't you even worry about it. Okay. Hold on. Posture check. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Let's see here. Ow! Sorry, you snapped me out of it. Hi, Staffy. How are you? I think... What was I doing, chat? I don't even remember. What were we talking about, chat? I forget. All I know is I must animate the arms. Whoop, like that. And then that. And then we actually center this so that it's in the middle of the animation, because if it's not, then it's not going to look very good. Uh-oh. And then we do this, and then we stagger it. Like that, and then like that, and then like this. How's that for an idle animation? Chat, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's pretty cool. You doing okay? And me? I'm fine. I have a little bit of a headache, but it's fine. It'll go away. As for the tail, I don't know if I want to do anything with the tail. Whoop. Whoop. Like that. And like that. You're EP. That's fair. I woke up way later than I should have today. Like, I woke up and I'm like, ugh. I look at the clock and I'm like, I'm disappointed in myself. Because I almost missed stream prep, but we're not going to talk about that because I would never miss stream prep. Not for chat. I wouldn't miss stream prep for chat. Anyway, here's our idle animation. The insane shiny that Koichi cooked up, by the way. Oh, want to sleep. Valid. Then we got Tindurus. Alright. Next up, we have ground walk. Ground _ walk. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eye. Ah. I'm fine. Wait. Kubrick.ground walk. Boop. Wait, I have a funny idea for an animation for the walk. Hold on. You need to be up tomorrow. I will go to a vacation. Ah, nice. I went on kind of a vacation recently, but it wasn't really a vacation. I just like, I don't know. I went out of town. That's about it. Can't really call that a vacation, huh? Boop. Okay, first things first, I want to rotate the body forward like that much. You have to go, sleep time. Aw. Well, I appreciate you stopping in at least. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, you know? Let's see here. I think I want to do not super crazy on the running animation. Oh, the walking animation. We're gonna do 10 like that. 10 like that. Woo. Like that. And then we're gonna do this. And then boop. Boop. And then like that. And then hydrate time. That's what's next. I have hydrated. You're welcome. Okay, how do I make this look decent? And then whoop. Boop. And then forward. Like this. No, it needs to be more forward like this. And then a little bit up. Whoop. Like this, maybe? No. Maybe. Maybe. Can't wait for the next tournament. I can't either. Can I be honest? I really am looking forward to the next tournament. Whoop. I think this will work. I've been preparing. Hey, you don't even know what the rules are for the next tournament yet. They could be something that you're completely unprepared for. To be fair, I haven't really decided on the rules either, so like... boop, 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 boop. Like that. And then like this. Boop. And of course we'll speed this up. Copy like that. And then I think we'll scooch each one back by 2. I think that's reasonable. There we go. Unless the rules say non-high IVs, then I'm good. That's fair. Alright, I think this works for the legs at the very least. Let's see here. Although I do think that this should be a little higher up. Whoop. Like that. There we go. You have 3 mons with at least 29 total stats in their IV. Nice. I caught 2 Cartanas on the server. That's like my claim to fame right now. I'm gonna do this. Whoop. Welcome back, Marcio. Whoop. Like this. Like that, and then like that, and then like that, like that. Ah! Look at him go, chat. Meaning nearly all having IVs at 31. Can I see ground idol? Okay. Here's the ground idol. And now he's running. I need to change the mouth though. Mouth. Whoop. Like this. And then I need to make his head bob. Like this. Whoop. Except we stagger it because we're cool and awesome like that. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and now... We take the torso. I think these middle stages, or I think like that. And like that. And then like this, smooth. No, wait, hold on. Boop. Boop. I think I exaggerated a little too much. After we finish Battle Idol, I want to show you something that you need to fix in one of your Fakemon's textures. What, bro? Did I mess something up? Let's see here. I think this works for now. Maybe I actually, hold on. Maybe I do lead him forward a little more. Oh wait, no, hold on. It'd be leaning forward here, and then here, and then here. Boop. Like that, you know? And then I can do the same for the head. Whoop. Like that. There we go. I actually don't know if I like that. Whoop. Something like this. And then we take the body. And we do this. Whoop. There we go. That looks better, I think. I think that looks a whole lot better when he's running like that. And then, where's torso again? Whoop. Like this. Okay. Now we do the arms. The arms are the last part. Whoop. We're gonna do 15 like that. And then... And then... we're gonna do 5. Ah! And then we're gonna stagger it, because we're cool like that. Whoop. linear, linear, and hopefully this doesn't look terrible. It doesn't. Nice. And then we can do 15 like that. 7.5, 7.5. Boop. Like that, and like this. He doesn't roll like a Riboy. Well, of course not. Ta-da! Now we have a walking animation. I like this walk animation. I think this came together really well. I had a vision for it. Look at him go! Rubbing my eye again, because there's like something in it. Don't know what. Now what? We got... Chat, what's next? I don't even remember. Tindurus. Animation. Boop. We'll do Battle Idol. I think Battle Idol is the next order of business. And to do so, I'm going to copy and paste Ground Idol. It's not gonna be too different from the Ground Idol, although I will make some changes. Like, he will be leaning forward, and his legs will be stanced up. Like this. Maybe a little further apart as well. Ignore that they're touching in the back, by the way. Also ignore that I'm doing this all on a weird keyframe. We're going to rotate all of this forward a little bit, like that. Like that. What is happening here? Hello? Biddy-dip-bip-boo-doo. 4.79. Ow! Chat, you gotta chill out with the Riboys. Maybe he should roll. Bears don't walk IRL after all. Well, have you ever seen a bipedal bear? Ow! We need Riboy evolution. Would you believe me if I said he had an evolution? Riboy can't evolve, sadly. Whoop. Okay, I can't tell what's going on here, and it's frustrating me, so I'm just gonna start over. Whoop. We're gonna rotate all of this by 5. Nope. You. Oceanian Riboy can coming soon to a deep ocean near you. See, here's the thing. Riboy does evolve, as a matter of fact, and Shadow's just spreading you lies. Have you tried leveling up a Riboy to like level 20, whatever? I don't even remember what level it is. Regular, battle, idle. He's also gonna have his hands up, ready to punch you. Let's see here. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Yeah. That is what you're doing. And then we can take this one. Like that, and like that. By the way, chat, I redid some of the audio balancing on my stream. How does it sound? I was watching back like an old VOD, and I'm like, the audio balancing on this sucks. So I went in and I did a little bit of changes in terms of like my volume versus like whoop, my volume versus the game, like the background audio versus like audio balance with what? Well, first of all, I looked at like all of the sources, like their base stat spread and their move pools, and I was like, this doesn't really seem like they would be very fairly matched up. So I like did some changes, and I like lowered the BGM's like speed stat a little bit, and I raised its attack and special attack. Air volume versus hydrogen bomb. Chat, who would win, me or a hydrogen baby? Wait, no. Coughing baby versus coughing neon riftborn hydrogen neon riftborn hydrogen bomb versus coughing chat. There we go. Who would win? Ground idle. Ooh, you know what would be cooler though? Hold on. Whoop. It would be way cooler if I did this. Coughing Koishi. There we go. That's what I was getting at. Woo. No way, your model showed you looking up thinking hard where you were trying to construct that sentence. Listen, my tracking, it's just goated, you know? I poured a lot of money into my tracking. That is my absolutely dog water webcam that I use, and my subpar rigging skills. Meanwhile, the hamster is trying to spin the wheel. Exactly. Anyway, chat, what do you think of 20 degrees rotated body, Kubrick? I do think he needs to be a little more centered. Like that. That looks better. I looked the body at an angle, it's cute. See, here's the thing. I don't usually do rotated body, like, animations, especially for the battles, because it makes the attacking animations way harder to do. And I learned this the hard way when I made the attacking animations for Furley. You need to head off now. It's been a rough day. You need some rest. Goodbye. Bye, Mike. Everybody say bye, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest, okay? I'll see you around, okay? A lot of chat is unaware of this, but Neon is actually a hamster-powered automaton. Yeah, something like that. Wait. There we go. And we got ads. I didn't even see the ad notif. That's crazy. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Ah! Ah! I'm going to pause this for just for ads. I'm gonna wait for ads to be done. And we're just gonna chill here for a little bit, okay? We're gonna wait for everybody to get back, and then we can keep animating. And it's gonna be so fun and so awesome when everybody gets back. Now the texture fixing. Marcio, what texture is messed up? Let me know, let me know. We'll fix it once the ads are done on Twitch. Whew, excuse me. Is anybody else yawning a lot today? Sorry you're late, most alert because I've worked, but how's stream going and your day? Hi Jay, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up really late and I had to get ready for stream like right after I woke up. But that's okay, because I'm here now. And excuse me. Knee yawn, Riftborn. Okay, dude. Welcome back from ads, Koishi. We're still chilling here. I don't remember what I was talking about. Hang in there, thanks for asking. Hopefully it was a good sleep though. All I remember is I had a dream where I had like a lot of we were at like a convention and I like bought a lot of stuff and I was trying to like carry it all, but I couldn't carry it all because there was like a lot of things to carry. And like I think it was like in the context where it was like a school field trip and I was in like I was like back in elementary school. And like I remember asking the teacher for help carrying all this stuff that I had gotten from this like field trip because I went to a lot of like stalls and I purchased a lot of goodies, and my teacher was just like, maybe you should have just not bought so much stuff. And I'm like, bro, I had the money too and I came here fully expecting to like get a ton of stuff. And you're just gonna act like that. Like I set this aside responsibly, and you're just gonna throw shade at me. You suck. You suck. And I remember going off on that person like within my dream. Should have used the forklift. True. The forklift was not present in my dream. Unfortunately. Hell, dream teacher. I don't know, my dream, whenever I have dreams, they tend to be just like completely like unimaginably like complex and like with like crazy plot lines and stuff. And if I'm lucky, I can remember like most of it. Neon's the type of odd to have a crush on his teacher. Weirdly, no. I have never had a crush on a teacher before. That's not something I can say that's happened to me. I've had teachers that I thought were cool, but like I've never had a teacher that I'm like, man, if I wasn't their student, I would date them. Like, that never happened to me. You called a teacher mom before? Also never happened. Which I know is surprising. But that is an interesting thing though, because my mom has worked at schools that I went to in the past. So like, you got that going for you. Does that still count though? I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts. Anyway, I think we're back from the ads now. So we're gonna move on into the attacking animations. Freud would have a field day with. I'm concerned at the implications of that sentence, Koichi. I don't like that that's what you immediately jumped to. Whoop. Brick.special. And then Kubrick.status. You know what I just realized? I don't have cries for this. Psychology, Neon, get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, but I took a psychology class and I know what Sigmund Freud has said. I know his whole shtick. And I'll leave it at that. Anyway, though, what were we saying? I don't remember. Boop, boop, boop. I bet you do get your mind out of your id SMH. I remember id being something. I don't remember what it was though. Oh well. My mind is out of it though, so it's fine. We're gonna rotate this back 20. What just happened? Did you see him like do the FNAF title screen like head twitch? Did you guys see that just now? That was crazy. 20. There we go. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna take body. Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Frederick Fazbear. Federico Fazbear. Didn't Freddy Fazbear run for office in like Poland somewhat recently? I remember seeing like a meme on the internet where it was like somewhere in Poland where it was like Frederikus Fazbear on like a vote for this person mayor. Marcia, I'll do the texture fixing. You just gotta tell me who's got the texture wrong. Poland mentioned. Yeah, Poland is allegedly where all the femboys are from, except I've never been to Poland, so I wouldn't know. If he didn't win, it was rigged. That's what I'm saying. I would have voted for him. Right in Canada. That bear from that one indie game from 2014. For the... my brain is farting again. Chat, I don't remember. Okay, Kato. Wow. Cool joke. I want to give this guy facial expressions. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him facial expressions, and it's gonna be cool. And I'm not entirely sure how yet, but we'll figure it out. Ow! Stop it! There's not a timeline where Fraudy free bear. Okay, well, when you call him Fraudy, it makes him sound like he's like not for real. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Kato, I left. Cool. Mouth open. Group. And we're gonna put it right here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna take mouth closed, and we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it a little bit. Mouth open should not... Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Where is mouth open? Hello? Oh, I'm an idiot. There it is. Okay. The only thing I know about this guy is I definitely want him to have teeth. Boop. Like that. When you see your friend say something so generationally unfunny like that, you gotta step in to pick them up. That's valid. I respect it. As someone who has said plenty of things that are generationally unfunny, I can respect the effort, you know what I mean? Chat, what's the least funny thing I've said on stream? Go. There's gotta be one definite, like, worst thing that I've said on stream. Oops. Wait, hold on. When you're like me, you say so many unfunny things that you don't even bother anymore. Cutaway to Neon saying I should start a Twitch. What? Is that something that I said? Oops. Hold on. I need to make this 5.76 so I can actually interact with it. No. Stop that. Boop. Oh my lord. What did I make 5. What? Hello? Boop. There we go. You see a lot of things, Leon, and we archive all of them. Don't worry, I also archive them. That's not something that's surprising to me. Whoop. I'm gonna do this for the mouth. There we go. And then I'm gonna move this one in front by just a tiny bit, and then we're going to scooch it down like this. And then we can make it the tongue. Nah. Currently fighting a 5-star raid Metagross. This is hard. That's sick though. Can I be real? That is cool. I would want a 5-star raid Metagross. That sounds awesome. Like, imagine once you catch it. Hold on. I wanna give him teeth. That looks stupid. Can you please give them one buck tooth for a second? Chat, would you use this Pokemon? Boop. I always have a hard time texturing the inside of mouths. I never know what to do with them. What's his ability on a rare? My name is Kubik. Let's see. Taipa just sent me the deets on this Pokemon. So let me take a look. Its abilities are Volt Absorb, Early Bird, and then it's got a special hidden ability called Turbocharge. Hi, AZ. How are you? You know what I want to do? Here's what I want to do, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, but we'll try. Duplicate. We'll make it a little baby. We'll make it like this color. And we can center the pivot, and then we can turn it 45 degrees. Like that, and then we can move it here. See what I'm getting at here? Check that out. Look at that. Now that actually looks decent, and I'm here for it. I tried to do this with a different mon. I don't remember who, but it didn't end up working. But that looks nice. I do like that. And then this all goes into the mouth open. And then I just have to do the same thing for the shinies as well. Boop, boop, boop. Like this, and like this, and then like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Cute. What's on their forehead? It's a little like, so you know how like when on a battery icon, you know how on a battery icon, right? It's got like imagine on your phone charger, right? Like it's got the battery icon and there's like the different bars to show how full the battery is. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? I know it took me a while to get there, but I got there. That's basically what it is. And he's got one down here, and he's got one here, and he's got one here, and there's one on top of his head too. And I kind of want to make him emissive, and I kind of want to make his eyes emissive as well, because he is an electric type. Now he got, oh lord. What happened here? Why is it down like that? Mouth open. Oh, I see what's wrong with it. He needs to go into the head bone. There we go. Yeah. And then we can move it back one, and then we can take mouth closed. Whoop. Bring it out like that. The arch I live on color. I don't know why, but they kind of just work for this Pokemon. I don't know how Koishi did it, but she did, and it works, and it's good. Better than this, to be honest. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. On to the eyes. I want to give him angry eyes. Chat, I want to give him angry eyes. I'm going to give him angry eyes. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot these forward by one. Like that, and then we're going to just kind of extend them like this. Whoop. And then we're going to find wherever that is. Right here. And we're going to move it to here, and then we're going to do this. Angry eyes. See, that was easy. And now Cubber can be angry. Isn't that awesome? Is Bear why his cat face? Because it's a Pokemon and they don't have to be completely... They don't have to be completely, like... They don't have to be completely, like accurate. Angie. There we go. But now, you can kind of just... Angry. 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 You see what I mean? And I know Pokemon does this. Cat, bear, something like that. I don't know. And then we can do, oops. We can do this. Boop. I like him with his angry eyes, actually. That's cute. Whoop. And then... Whoop. And he'll have angry eyes in his battle idol. There we go. Check that out. Look at him. And that'll set him apart from the, you know, it'll set him apart from the ground idol a whole lot. I also haven't made him able to blink yet, so that should be the next order of business. So we're going to take eyes open. I'm going to duplicate them. We're going to make eyes closed. He's been given eyebrows. Holy crap. Yeah, something like that. I'm going to quest to make a precision mechanism. Ooh, nice. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of... hold on. We're going to remove eyes open. We're going to do that. We're going to remove that. We're going to remove that. We're going to make this shrink down a little bit. And then we're going to move it not like that. We're going to do that. Blink. Whoop. And there is the blink. You see? You posted in the fan art channel if you want to check it out. Did you? Wait, that's awesome. Hold on, I'm putting this on stream. Chat. Little goober. I'm putting this down here. This is an awesome art piece. There we go. It's so goofy. Exactly how I imagined. Alright. And then we can take eyes closed. We can do this. We can... Boop. Boop. Bring back eyes open. There we go. Alright. Now on to him when he's freaking awesome looking. Nope. What is happening here? Hello? Boop. Okay. And... Hello? What is happening here? Angry eyes. Angry eyes. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. He looks like he's trying to be so tough, when in reality he doesn't even, like, he's, like, not even as tall as, like, your knees. He, like, goes up to your knee in real life. He's so goofy looking. I am going to make him smaller in game, so that he can fit on your shoulder, by the way. Right? Next up... For the physical attack, I kind of want him to, like, rear his head back and then kind of, like, swing his arms down, like, to his side, like, and behind him, and kind of just, like, try and headbutt you, you know? Like where he'll like lift one foot up, swing down, and like headbutt you. You know what I mean? The physical attack to be. God, my eyes are so just like dry, and I keep like rubbing them, and I know that's not good for me. Whoop. So his entire body will like swing back like this. And it'll go down like that. You know what I mean? Whip, whip, bonk. And then back to normal. You know? Rebob has a friend now, yippee. Yeah! He's got, he's got Soybrick, Kubrick Soyjack, Soy Boy Kubrick. What do we call this? We need a name for this. Kubrick. His name is Rebob, by the way. I just named him just now. Okay, cool. I picture him doing a similar animation of Elekid, you know, where he leans forward and swings his arms in a circle? True! He could do that. Now I'm debating. Hear me out, Kubrick. Why is he making that face out in public? Anyway, this is the basic idea I have. Whoop. And then maybe he can like lift his leg up as well. Well, first of all, I need to whoop, do that. Whoop. And like that, and like that. And then, whoop. Also, what is that goofy picture? April drew it. I think, right? Yeah, April drew it. I was thinking of more of a long U sound, but I recognize the gumption. Yeah. Whee! Like, kind of like that. You know what I mean? Whee! Bonk. And then here as well. Like that. And then back to normal. Whoop, whoop. Where's the Soyjack Fakemon Neon? You're looking right at him. It's this thing. Boop. And boop. This is the basic idea for the animation. He do be headbutting. Yeah. Except we're gonna make it fancy. Whoop. Alright. It's true, Neon was the Soyjack all along. No. Nuh-uh. I can't point my hand behind me. That's not something my model can do. So no, I can't be the Soyjack. I also can't make this face with my, hold on. I can't make this face with my model, so like. Now what we do is we take all of these and we make them smooth. Whoop. Like this. And then we move this a little closer that way. And we move this a little closer that way. There we go. Ah! There we go. Alright. And then, where's this head? I kind of want to do that. Whoop. And then, like, this. Something like that. And then, I need to fix this. Hold on. Angry eyes, go away. Right leg, go away. You all go away. I'm not ready to mess with you guys yet. Whoop. And then like this. You know? There we go. And then also for the left foot and left leg, I think I do want to delay it a little bit. Not that much. Maybe like this much. There we go. Oh boy, more soy. I think that's gonna be my new catchphrase. Awesome. I'm happy for you. There we go. How's that? I also do think that his head needs to tilt back a little more. Whoop. And forward a little more as well. Like that. It's either that or oop oop oopies and then I turn to the camera and smirk. Yeah, you can go like oop oop oopies. I can't smirk, hold on. Two legendaries are failing to take down Metagross. That's not surprising, those 5-star raids are ridiculously powerful. I think Archelodon could do it. Yeah, just stamina away to victory. What is happening here? Hold on. This keyframe, this guy needs to go down a little bit, like that. There we go. Like that. This will happen on the only Archelodon that will ever exist on this server. Nuh-uh. Because you can breed more, right? Right here, I think I'm going to move the arms up a little bit. 15, 35. Posture check. Hold on. Let me sit up. Yep, Yuna's Eternatus is working pretty well. Oh yeah, she has an Eternatus, doesn't she? I'm not jealous. The special Archelodon. Don't Archelodon breed Duraludon? Well, yeah, but I have a metal alloy. Did I not tell you guys? I have a metal alloy. I got it from the tournament. Whee! Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. How much was that? 75. Oh. We're gonna rotate 75. Oops. Hello. $75. We're gonna do maybe not 30. We're gonna do 15 back. 15. I made sure everyone I've gifted a Duraludon to will not trade it to you just to waste your tourney instead, purely out of spite for making Gematitan. I'm sorry you ran a Sun team, Koichi. I don't know what to tell you. Whoop. 25. That Gematitan was like a dictator. Whoop. I will say I did not expect Gematitan to be the reigning champion. I expected something else that wasn't Gematitan. Maybe we need to nerf Gematitan. I don't know. It's hard to judge really, because I'm sure like anybody who brought a water type would have been able to take care of it, but like nobody brought a water type, so I can't really, you know what I mean? $15. Boop. And then back to 0. Boop. Boop. There we go. Why the freak did you give it protein? Because it's an elemental. Ow. 15. 15. 12. 12. Am I as the only person who brought a water type? Yeah, Crimson, I think you were literally the only person to bring a water type in the entire tournament, which is crazy. Crimson was in the tourney? Yeah, he got out in the first round. I think. Bonk. Didn't train my mons well enough. That's fair. I didn't do any like EV or IV training for the tournament, personally. I don't think anybody did, to be honest. I'd be surprised if anybody did. I only remember Typo and that stupid rock. My big win thought was stopped because gimmicks don't work in double battles. Yeah, that was just like an unfortunate thing that happened, can I be honest? I don't know how to fix it. You did EV training, I think? I didn't. I just happened to have max attack on everything because I killed crab brawlers for a living. Like prior to the tournament. Because I was looking for a TM that I never got and still don't have, by the way. There we go. Smooth. I won't lie, I brought a Terra Fairy Duraludon to eat that metal alloy and it was all for nothing. It's okay. I had Terra Fairy Volcarona and it's like I couldn't use it. I couldn't Terra Blast with it. Like that. Let's see. Surely the mod's just outdated or something, right? No, I literally looked it up online. It's like, yeah, it's a known bug. You can't do this stuff in trainer battles. And I'm like, well, I'm going in the next episode with all my mons so I get at least 4 stats at 31. Yeah, it's a common bug for Mega Showdown. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Torso. Whoop. There we go. The 5-star raid mons have basically perfect IVs. It's probably the best way to get mons with good IVs. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. No, that doesn't look good. Oh well. I'm gonna do... Where's the head? Boop. And like that. Raid mons, you have to pray you find the one you want. That's fair. Wee bonk. I'm also going to move this forward. Ooh, what happened? Oh. Here we go. And then we can do mouth open as well. Mouth closed, mouth open. Right here. Bip-a-doo, boo-doo, bip-a-doo. And then right here, like that. And then step. And then, I mean, if legendaries are allowed, then I'm bringing Zygarde. Zygarde's a restricted Pokemon, so he'd only be allowed in a format where restricted Pokemon are allowed. And then I'm gonna do eyes open, eyes closed. Right here. Like that. And then like this. Like that. Step. And then like that. And I can also do a little something funny called centering the pivot on the two closed eyes. Like this and like this. And then 15. 15. And I can do that. Check that out. Whoop. And then I can just do that. And now his eyes are angry in this. Isn't that cool? I can just like dynamically change the angle at which his eyes are closed. I did the same trick for Barbekion too, where I could make his eyes angry or happy or like a monotone. Ah! Also, this is another animation where he sneezes. I have a habit of making Mon animations where they just sneeze. I don't know which one this is, but I've made a few of them in the past. It's a little worrisome, but you know what? It's fine. Also, the arms on this model are weird. Like, I built them really strangely, and I don't know how I feel about them. Let's see here. Alright, on to the special attack. Any ideas for a special attack, chat? I did like the one where he, like, his arms spin around in a circle, but I might do that for, like, maybe the status move? I don't know. A bomb. Okay. So he just goes, like, hold on. Like, where he just kind of, like, hold on, what's the button? What's the shortcut? Hold on, how do I do this? Nope. Nope. Lego shatters. Oh, my lord, what have I done here? You know that video of the guy that's like trying to model Springtrap? What if the little X on his tummy glows yellow or something for the special attack? Maybe. That would be hard. Well, no, it wouldn't be hard to do. I can't wait for the thermonuclear bomb Fakemon. Hey chat, I have disappointing news. I was gonna wait for the ads to do this, but I really gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes. I was gonna wait for ads, but the ads aren't gonna hit for like another 10 minutes, and I've been waiting for like half an hour. So I will be right back. Ow! I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I'm sorry. Ah! I'm back. I'm back. So what is this about we need more bombs? What is that? Why do we need bombs? We have Dynafly. Is that not enough for you? Welcome back to the streamer. Thank you. I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, special attack. We're gonna make a bomb for the special attack. I remember now. Stretch, do you not like bombs, Neon? Literally, Dynafly. Are you kidding me? We literally made a bomb Pokemon already. Are you not Neuron Bomb? What? No, that's not my name, actually. I know it's crazy, but that's not my name. I just had an idea. Chat, I just had an idea. The image at the bottom of the screen, and I have an idea now. I think it's a way cooler name because it has bomb in it and we need more bombs. Chat, we don't need bombs. You guys don't need bombs. You have Dynafly. Go have fun with your Dynafly. Are you gonna make that one of his animations? Type 1 if we need more bombs. Type 2 if you think we should make the thing at the bottom his animation for the special attack. Gonna make that image the picture for the Fakemon pack. Oh lord. 3. Chat, how come every time I give you options for pressing 1 or 2, you always have to just like pick one that isn't even an option? And I have to just make more options. What's with that? Chat. It's like you wanna, yeah, exactly. It's like you guys want to, it's like you guys don't like me or something. 7, gotcha. 6, 7. Ah! Chat, did you 6, 7? Chat, 6, 7. Chat, 6, 7. Did you guys know 6, 7? Ah. I wish my model could stick its tongue out, because then I could go and it would work. But my model can't stick its tongue out, and it makes me kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Freak? What do you mean, freak? Zeno, don't say that on Twitch. You're gonna get in trouble with big Twitch. Don't say that. Yeah, no, don't, the things people will do. Well, what if I want to be like, yeah, look at me, I'm so awesome. Look at me, I'm so cool. What if I want to be able to do that? What if I want to gloat? Can't delete it, dang it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Add that to the fan art backlog. Oh lord. Can I be honest? I'm stalling right now. I don't want to animate this. Let's do it. Okay. Freaky Neon. True. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna have the same startup as the physical attack, except it's gonna be backward. So he's gonna lean forward. Like this much. Like this much, right? Whoop! It'll go great with fan art of Neon. What? hold on. Pause for a second. What? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Koichi? You better not be drawing anything freaky at me. You gonna go into detail on that? What is this? Hello? Is this thing on? Yeah? Yeah. Well, yeah, I got that part, Koichi, but like, you better not be drawing anything freaky. Because that would be very unsay-so of you to do, you know what I mean? And we don't do that here. Am I tripping? Or my gear? I can't make the gear go faster. Don't worry, Neon. Xeno, you gotta combine a big cogwheel and a small cogwheel. It's totally natural, don't worry. What does that mean? What does that mean, Koichi? I'm going to make him tilt up like this. Whoop. Maybe a little to the side as well. Whoop. There we go. Thank you, Typo Live on Twitch, for the follow. Wait, is that Typo Live on Twitch? Holy crap, what an awesome username. In other news, Neon, do you wear toenail polish? No. I don't own any yet. Whoop. Why did I even answer that? Why did I even answer that, chat? That was my new question. Why did I answer that? I'm still very in the early stages of like my fashion arc, you know what I mean? I haven't figured anything out yet. He's lacquering up for the hot tub stream. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be something that happens, chat. We're not gonna do a neon hot tub stream. That's never going to be a thing. You can cross that off of your list of thing. You can put that down. You thought I said fascist art? What? Where did you hear that? And ad break is starting soon. Well, there's the ads where I was going to do the BRB, but I guess you know it's a little late for that. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Boop. Oh, fashion. Okay, never mind. Boop. Like this, like this. I'm also gonna do this. And then like this. There we go. Ta-da! And he's gonna lift his foot up too. This is literally the Tarot Glass special attack animation, by the way. Whoop! And we got an ad break. Chat, please consider sticking through the ads because it helps me out. It supports me, and also I pause what I do during the ads. So please consider sticking around because you're not gonna be missing out on anything except me yapping. Which, like, who wants to hear that anyway? You know what I mean? Ah! Chat. What do you want to talk about while ads are playing? While people can't hear us? What do you want to discuss? Can we discuss like I don't know, maybe... I don't know. We want to discuss the Nintendo Direct that happened today? I heard people saying it was the worst Nintendo Direct in history, which I think is funny because Deltarune... That's pretty cool, right? Hold on here. Boop. Excuse me. Wow, they still don't have mod view. Chat, how do I get to mod view on Twitch? I literally don't know how to do this. Because they got rid of the little button that takes you to mod view. Maybe if I go to roles manager? No. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Ow! Stop that. I don't know. Stop that! Stop throwing things. I'm thinking. And I forget what we were even talking about. Can I be honest? Hi Koichi, welcome back. You missed like 3 minutes of me not saying anything because I forgot, like I had a brain fart and I got distracted and I was lost in thought. Ow! Stop it! Okay, who keeps throwing these? Is it all the same person? Hold on, what is going on here? Stop! No, it's everybody. Okay, cool. That's so awesome. You got any more of those, huh? You got any more before we move on? Anybody? One. Okay, fine. Ow! That was 2. Okay, dude. Okay, dude, you guys are real funny. You're real. You guys are so funny. You guys think you're so. You think you guys are so cool. You think, dude. I can see who threw each boy, by the way. So I got my eye on you, Yuna, and Crimson, and Koichi. You 3 specifically, you troublemakers. We're very funny and cool. Ow! Ow! And typos in on it too. Okay, cool. I got my eye on you. I know you're lurking. You ain't slick. Neon's regretting this. I mean, I could always raise the price. But I'm not gonna do that. At least not right now. Ah! Anyway, I want the mouth open again. Where's mouth open? Where's mouth? Mouth? Mouth. No, oh, you can't. What if I can, though? Ooh. Who knows? Who knows? Where's mouth open? Mouth open and closed. Then I'll bite. You're busy without. Am I supposed to make my machines work? You'll figure it out, I believe. Ah! Foxes have rabies. You know what doesn't have rabies? Possums. Wah! I'm also gonna get rid of the angry eyes temporarily. I don't have rabies. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove it. Prove that you do not have rabies, and maybe I will believe you. Ta-da! If you did, would you tell us? I'll not drink water if you mean that. Oh yeah? Why don't you drink this water? Hold on, I tried to make like this, hold on. Try to drink this water. What if diseases and viruses were Pokemon random thought? I think there was like a Fakemon project that did have like a germ as a Pokemon. Right here, we're gonna do it like that. Whoop. We're gonna rotate forward like that. Whoop. Oh, but wait, hold on. Whoop. Like this, and then like that, and then like this. Whoop. And like this. There we go. I don't want to drink water. It could be funny though to touch an obvious virus. I mean, hey, you've got Mega Dragalge. It causes cancer. Does that count? That's the rabies speaking. Whoop. We're gonna do 30 like that. 30. Whoa. I need this. 10 like that, like this. Fakemon Dex based on ever known disease, virus, and disease. Imagine if the Pokerus Pokemon. Didn't Insurgents do something like that with Deoxys? $30 like that. 30 like that. Whee! And then back to normal. Like this. Boop. Isn't rabies like 100% fatal? It was nice knowing you, you know? Whoop. And then like this. Whoop. Yay! Now he does the thing. Look, he's doing the he's doing the thing from the image. Look, the difference is like hardly even noticeable. Chat, which one's the real Kubrick? I can't tell. Chat, I'm going to be cooking food after I'm going to be cooking food after stream today. And it's going to be delicious. I'd recommend the food. Although I can't decide between chicken and ground beef. I will eat food, quote unquote. Yes, I will eat food, considering of comprising of human edible substances such as meat and plants. Because I am an omnivore, like a human is, as a human would be. Chat, did you know that fruits are just plant ovaries that just like swell up after they get pollinated? Did you know that? You're literally eating ovaries when you eat like an apple or like a banana. Human edible substances? You mean human flesh? Well, technically, yes, but like... I will eat these things with my human throat. And my human stomach. You mean human flesh? The other substances. See, I'm talking about like stereotypical food, such as this thing. Oh well. The bit didn't land. You'd eat it. Fair enough. I wouldn't personally. I think eating human flesh, unless it's like your own scab and you like pick it off and you're like, well, it'd be gross if I just like flicked it on the floor, so it's like you know when you have an oral fixation and like you got an injury on like the back of your hand and you're just like picking at it and it's like, oh well. Time to recycle the substance, I suppose. Talking about cannibalism. Yeah, what the hell did you just say? No, cause like when you pick at a scab and it's like off your body now, and it's like that's still part of you. You can like re-implement it into your body system, and then you're not losing anything, right? Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. That's gotta be a punishable crime. You know what else is a punishable crime? Me procrastinating on this and not finishing it. So I need to finish this. That's breaking some sort of law. You eat your own blood, so I don't know. I mean, doesn't everybody though? Like, if you prick your finger with like a needle, are you not gonna like lick the blood off of it? That like, you know what I mean? Like, who isn't gonna do that? Like, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to do. I feel like that would be. I feel like that's a common thing. You know what I mean? Ow. That is. Oh, okay. Now what Yuna's talking about isn't safe. But like, what do you mean your own blood? You know, you shouldn't do that. I feel like that's unhealthy. I feel like to that extent it's a little unhealthy, but like what I was saying is fine because yeah, never mind. You know what? We're gonna move on from this. I'd imagine it's kind of like metallic, you know? Are we allowed to talk about this on stream? I'm leaving before I throw up. I feel like this is a questionable thing to talk about on stream. We're gonna move on, I think. That and Koishi's having a mental breakdown, so. You'll stop for Koishi. Alright, bet. Let's go. What should the status attack be? I don't actually know. Hold on, I have an idea. There we go. There we go. What type is the bear? He's pure electric. Excuse me. And we're gonna do the same thing for up here as well. Whoop. Okay, I actually don't like that very much. We're gonna do 15. Nope, we're gonna do 10. Like that. Is this bear the region's Pikachu? No. That would be Jackatet. Yay! Can the bear be steel type? No. That would be too strong for an early game Pokemon. Anyway, all I had to do is add more water wheel. Yeah, if your thing is overstressed, you just gotta add more power. Can I steal the bear's type? Yuna's an electric type now. Chat, it's official. Yuna's electric type. Wah! Command blocks are so hard. Wait, April, what are you doing that has command blocks? I guess Thunderbolt, new type, bear type. Coding a hide and seek map. Oh, wait, that's sick actually. Imagine this thing thunder shocking you, but it makes this goofy off face. Chat, I want you to imagine every time this guy uses a special attack, this is what he's actually doing in the game. Have you sent pics of it to Discord? I can't remember. I think you might have, and I just forgot. Because now that you mention it, it sounds familiar. When you get killed by a Kubrick, by the way, this is what you see. Kubrick used Thunder Shock. It's super effective. That drool, that's his spinal fluid. Ugh. Anyway, we're gonna move on to the status attack now. What should his status attack be? Let's see here. Also, I have an idea for his faint animation. Let's see here. Make a spinning animation. He just does this. He's like a radar. You guys know Iron Bundle, how he's got like a spring attached to his head and it goes What if we did that? We just did like a... Oh lord. Never mind. I take it back. I don't know. I just like playing with the resize tool because like, what if he was Stewie Griffin? You know what I mean? Wide, make him Peter death pose. I want his death pose. He like stumbles back a little bit, but then he like face plants. No one steal that. One of my starters is a radar. No, now he's a Strider. Alright, that's enough of that. I have an idea. I have an idea. So we've got down, forward. We've got down, up. Right? What if he does a little dance? Like, what if he does something like this? Whoop. Something like this. Oh, why does it do that wrong? Hold on. Boop. Toot, toot, toot. You know? Gangnam Style. Chat, give me the animation files for Gangnam Style. I will rig them to this Pokemon. Whoop. You know? Like that. Like that. Like that. And then we can boop. Like this. There we go. Does it evolve into a missile that knows where it is? No, that's the fire type. It's a missile launch platform dinosaur. It's pretty cool. That does sound neat. I approve. Mon, approved. Whoop. And then here, it's gonna do like that. Wait, no. Boo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. And then like that. And then like that. And then like this maybe? Nope, not Bezier. We don't do Bezier here. New type, sound type Pokemon. Whoop. You know? I'm also gonna get rid of his Angry Eyes for this, because right now he looks kind of stupid. I curse you so that Neon's blessing doesn't work anymore. What's my blessing? Neon's blessing. What? Oh, the fact that I think it's the dinosaur sounds cool. Sound type does sound cool, except it'd be really hard to implement because sound is like already like a denominator of like a ton of moves, like hyper voice and echoed voice and boom burst and alluring voice and sparkling aria, and there's like a whole ability that like blocks, makes you immune to sound moves, and like I don't know. You know what I mean though? The rabies is taking over. Hello. Boo, 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 boo. Whoop. Like, what if he does a dance like that? But I don't have rabies. No, Yuna has rabies. But that's like what makes her unique, you know? It's like rabies. It's like a cool thing. Like Yuna's gonna make having rabies like a trend, you know? Like not everybody's gonna want to have rabies because Yuna has rabies. You know what I mean? Whoop. This. I'm not like other girls. I'm scared of water. Yuna was infected before it was cool. Exactly. Neon, you should make a silly little guy Fakemon that folds all your prion. What is a prion? Is this a D's Nuts joke? Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the arms. Whoop. Like this. Whoop. Whoop. And like this. And like this. Like that, and like that. Whoop. There we go. I don't like Pokemon TCG Pocket. Why no? I like TCG Pocket personally. I prefer the physical game, but the TCG Pocket is very cool. It's what got me back into the physical game actually. Whoop. Whoop. And then like that. Boom. Prions are misfolded protein. They cause like fatal and catastrophic neurodegeneration and are incredibly transmissible. They're things that cause death and are transmitted through eating another human's brain. Oh. Never mind, I was salting a bit. Chat, for anybody that plays TCG Pocket, what's your go-to deck right now? Because mine, I just recently made a Miraidon deck, and I've been having fun with it. With the new Miraidon EX card, that's like really good. Gary the Snail. Alright, cool. Anyway, here's the status move. Imagine he uses like Growl or something on you and you just see him hitting this move, you know? My deck dies in rabies. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. You might have heard of mad deer disease. If you don't, you should look it up late at night. It's horrific. I'm gonna not do that. How about that? I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. It's very interesting, actually. Hey, chat. Can I be real with you? I have a, 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 I have a proposition for you, chat, because I don't know about you, but I'm getting bored with animating today. I don't know why my attention span is shorter than usual. Chat, what do you think they can make you literally unable to sleep forever? Chat, here's my idea, okay? Whoop. So, a couple things. So you know how usually when I finish like making a Pokemon and like I implement it, I make a YouTube short for it, and like I haven't made the YouTube shorts for like most of the Tindurus line, even though I have the footage recorded and I just need to do the voiceovers, but I don't want to do the voiceovers because I've been procrastinating doing the voiceovers and like editing them together, even though it takes like 30 minutes at most, because you know I'm just that kind of guy who like who dies from apathy. Ow! Stop that. I'm trying to talk right now. Really? Time and place, dude. So I'm going to use that as my excuse and say that, ow! That I don't have those shorts done, and like, if I finish this today, I would just add another short to my list that I would have to do. And I still don't even have cries for the cover line done yet, so I wouldn't be able to like add the cry to it, and I'd have to make those, and it's like I'm behind, chat. I'm very behind. I've been working on. I've been lacking. I've been slacking, and like the wiki too. The wiki's like I haven't like I tried to work on that a little bit, but then I'm rusty at like making moves for stuff and like picking out TMs and whatnot. So I'm just, especially since we know that Cobblemon, like every move is a TM, and it's kind of like open-ended to what like TMs you want to give to your Pokemon, because it doesn't rely on the actual games to decide what TMs you want to put in your Pokemon. And it's kind of a whole hassle, even though I kind of still want to rely on the game's TMs, because then it'll be more balanced overall, and I won't just give my Pokemon like way more TM moves than a regular Pokemon would. And like egg moves as well are kind of confusing. I don't really know yet. And like what do you say we just take a pause on this for now, and then we do Cobblemon, and then we finish this up tomorrow, and then maybe tomorrow I'll like have a short done and stuff like that, and then I'll feel a little less bad about finishing this. Chat, what do you think about that? Like, why don't we just hop on the Minecraft server right now, because my attention span's low, and I want to do something fun. And yeah, you'd be down. Hire me as an editor. Don't worry, Xeno. I worked as an editor for a while, so I am a good editor, and also I can't afford to hire an editor. Although if I could, I might, but because but like. I don't know. If I were to hire an editor, it would be just somebody to like clip the stream. But like then I'd have to actually record every stream, and it just wouldn't be a VOD and like on YouTube, because then they would be able to do audio balancing and stuff. And I don't actually do audio balancing because I don't record my streams. I just put the VODs I just put the VODs up on YouTube, and it's like I never like, so there's no actual like audio balancing that you can do on stream, which is why I kind of tried to like like fix the audio balancing for this stream, which I hope it's better today. I hope it's better than it was previously. And it's like kind of okay, you guys can stop throwing your boys now. It's okay. You guys can stop. You guys can stop throwing those. It's okay. Like I can just talk and it'll be fine. Wanna help me hunt for Necrozma? Maybe, I don't know. I'm still, stop it! Dude. Oh my lord. It's like I'm on stage and y'all like throwing tomatoes at me. Stop! Dude. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous, you guys. This is like the entire thing is just like redeems. That's stupid. Got 90 more. No. But like, what do you guys think of my idea? I can just like swap over to Cobblemon now, you know what I mean? And then we can finish it tomorrow, and then I'll have stuff ready, and then it'll be fine. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, chat. Cobblemon would be fun. That's what I'm saying, April. Let's move over to Cobblemon. And we can finish this tomorrow, because I am an irresponsible person. And I just want to play Minecraft. Ah! Oh hold on. We're gonna save this and then just kind of. Okay. Cobblemon is peak, and I needed OP gaps. See, I made a poker snack with 3 god apples the other day, and I got 2 Kartanas and a Panpour, so that's cool. Let's open the Minecraft. Oh, by the way, I'm going to restart the server because it hasn't been restarted in a few days. It hasn't been restarted for like 2 days, so I'm going to quickly reboot the server. Related, but coding a multiplayer hide and seek game in single player is hell. I can imagine. Rachel, you are hunting for Arceus. Literally just paying for a Pebble host server. I'm gonna move it over. Ah, good idea. I use Modrinth because I can Modrinth, you know, and I like Modrinth. I think Modrinth's pretty cool. I want Necrozma Lunala. Don't you find like all of that stuff in the end, Yuna, by the way? Like Necrozma and all that? I'm assuming you find Cosmog in the end. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. Excuse me. Nope, not Lunala. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to swap the stream swap the stream category over. Boop. There we go. Dark Oak Forest is where those spawn. Oh. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's come over here. Did it work? Oh, hold on. Boop. Did it work? Maybe. Give it a second, chat. It'll load in a second. Where is it? There it is. Okay, and the audio works? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, and want to help me get Necrozma? I'll give you a really good Pokemon for that. I don't know. I don't know. Watch my entire stream crash now. Check this out. Chat, when I opened Chaos Rising the other day, I got a Mega Floette EX, and it was kind of awesome, because Mega Floette is like a really good card in the TCG. If you guys are wondering, I'm eating noodles right now. That's so good for you, Zito. I'm yawning now. Why can't I join World? Hello? Yellow? Yellow. Hello, Minecraft. You want to load for me real quick? You want to load? Anybody want to load for the server? Anybody the server want to load for me? Boop 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 boop. Ah. Hold on. Is anybody else having trouble joining the server right now? You'll join in a second. What is happening? It's like saying stuff with Noivern every so often and then like cutting. Apparently Typo could join. What's happening, chat? Server broke. Server broken. The Neuvernar must be the problem. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Neon, see me in logs. Neon, communicate! Yes, I can see you in logs, Typo. What's up? I don't know why you can't chat. It's a good question. Oh wow, the server. I'd love to join. Is anybody else having this, like, stuck problem? I've been trying to contact you for hours, you're ignoring me. I have streamer mode on Discord. I don't get notifications. I don't have Discord open. Or is she about to do a rampage? Hello, Minecraft. Screw it. I'm restarting the server again. What's happening here? Why is this happening? What do you mean no? It doesn't work. It don't work. Texture issue. The MC background had enough time to do a full 360, I swear, right? So I'm not the only one, right? Just join? You're so right. It also is saying there's only one person online, which is another thing. Yeah, I'm just load into the server. Yeah, it's saying typo joined. Just make it work. I'm trying. I'm restarting it again. Reload the mod pack. That's also a possibility. Huh. Play Pocket while waiting. I opened my 2 free packs before stream though. And now my... Hello? My Modern app is frozen. My Modern app is crashing, question mark? Pocket sucks, play TCG live like a real Chad. No! I'll play physical TCG like a true Chad. Alright, chat. It's time. What's in the Wonder Picks right now? My Modern app is completely down, by the way. I just want you guys to know that. It's like just a black screen. I don't know what's happening. Am I gonna have to get out the task manager for this? Hold on. Get Pocket out of here. Modern app. End task. Something weird is happening. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the server up? The server does appear to see... the server does appear to be... This typo got kicked for spamming. That's funny. Typo, stop saying chud in chat. Restart launcher. I just did. Play a Digimon game. Yeah, you're right. But it works now. Stop yawning. Digimon is peak though. I've heard the new game is good. Well, new. I mean, we talked about this like a couple months ago. Digimon game recommendations? I don't have any. You'd have to ask Yuna. It works now, right? Maybe. who knows? Ah. Okay, the resource pack loads. That's cool. Maybe. There we go. I'm on the server, chat. Look at me. There's 1 byte of this left. Neon, your data pack is bugged. Wait, what happened? What happened to my data pack? Hello? How is it bugged? Tell me. Bubblam has never spawned. I've got Tapu Bulu, Celebi, and Yuxi. Well, that's a skill issue, okay? If it says it can spawn, then it can spawn. I don't know what to tell you. Double it. Oh, excuse me. Maybe if something is spelled wrong, I don't know. No, Bubbland can definitely spawn. I haven't touched that spawn pool file in a long time, and it has worked in the past, so... You even got Fluffrost to spawn naturally, and Tinder. You got a Tindurus? Holy crap. You also got Celebi. See, I haven't gotten anything, because I suck at this game, apparently. Are you gonna fix Riboy's species file? When we do him on stream. You haven't got anything yet. That's fair. The most I have gotten, and I got this off stream the other day. Hold on. Riboy's species is Riboy. Exactly. The most I have gotten are these 2 guys, which I think are pretty cool. One of them is level 92, which is kind of crazy. It's okay, Neon, I haven't gotten anything to spawn either. I mean, I got the Terrakion, but like, it didn't really work out that well. Oh, excuse me. I love Kartana, by the way. Can I just say Kartana is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7. Dion, can you build an XP farm? I don't know, can I? Hi, Dragonite. Got a level 100 Koraidon as my riding mount. Good for you, Yuna. I have this thing. It doesn't have attacking animations, but I kind of wish it did, because then that would be funny. Come here, Pidgey. Attack. See, he doesn't have attacking animations, and it's kind of sad. And an Eternatus. You got a Mega Love. You have several Mega Loves, Koishi. You know what? I'm gonna put Kartana back here. Kartana's cool. He gets the special box. This Koishi online? Mega Love sweep. I don't know. Your Mega Love got one shot by me, so. Or no, it didn't. You used a different team against me. Whoop. As for what I want to do on the server right now, I'm not entirely sure. I'm still deciding. I do want to build that apricorn machine thing, but I don't know where I would put it. I guess I could put it in the floor here and kind of run it along, but like then I would run into that and it would be a whole issue because I'd need to move this out of the way. Mega Love is getting buffed next patch. Oop, nobody could have ever guessed this. I forgot to tell, I was trying to fix your apricorn wall. My apricorn wall is cooked, don't even worry about it. Who needs pink apricorns anyway? Not me. Not this guy. Not this guy. What could you possibly mean? I don't need fixed apricorns. That's ridiculous. Why would I need to fix my apricorn farm? I ran out of water, chat. You definitely want to help me get Necrozma. Okay, but Yuna, how would I help you get Necrozma? That's my new question. How would me being there, like, what would I contribute? Not asking this because I don't want to, but like asking this because genuinely, like, how would me being there help? Or would I just be like somewhere else in the end looking for it? Just fly around to increase the likelihood of something rare spawning. Oh, okay. That makes slightly more sense. Before I do that though, I'm going to do something called let's see here. I don't remember. The more people, the more likely it is to get something rare. True. I want to make something. We're gonna go to Farmer's Delight here. What if I make a bread farm? That would be cool. I want to make a bread farm. To be honest, I don't see the point of Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight's just fun. It's like an optional fun thing, and you get cool perks for like making food and eating cool food. Oh right, I need sand. Captured the pregnant Pokemon? What? You should also shiny hunt for Koopa. Lord. Can I be honest? I don't like shiny Hoopa. I think shiny Hoopa's lame looking. Like, I get that it's trying to be cool by being gold, but it just looks dumb. It's golden? Yeah, I know. Pokemon can pregnant? Apparently. According to Mario, they can. I don't know what he's talking about, though. It's Golden Go, but not Golden Go. Exactly. I see a Charizard in the distance. Yo, who's this? That's Mario. Chat, I want to make a daylight sensor. So I'm going to make a daylight sensor. I almost threw that into the lava. I also want Pikachu. I haven't seen a Pikachu. I've seen a Pichu, but I haven't seen a Pikachu. And I also want the other kind of Pikachu that's like the what is it? The blue-eyed Pikachu as well. Also, can I ask a question? What the heck happened to the Nether? Like, why am I up here now? Like, can anybody explain? Like, who fought a ghast and just like destroyed the entire Nether area? Because now I'm just nowhere near the Nether hub because my old portal is down there. You're just up there. Oh, it was a typo. Cool. Oh, typo's lying. Okay, well, by process of elimination, it was Mario, so it's Mario's fault. Use your Elytra. You're so right. I should just use my Elytra. How could I not? How did I not think of that, chat? You're just trying to get my attention. Okay, what do you need my attention for? You can just type in chat. I read chat. Are we just gonna pretending like I don't read chat now? Because I read chat. I can't use Twitch chat. Skill issue. Whoop. Here we go. What is happening over here? What the hell? Don't get racist, please. That is not a good idea. That will get you kicked and possibly banned. Why can this guy fly, by the way? Who decided that? I saw Dusclops flying one time, and I was like, what the helly? Where's my portal? I don't remember where it went. I think it's down here. Yeah. He's dusking his clops right now. Alright. Now I can make a daylight sensor and an observer. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm trying my best to— what? Alright, isn't there a way to— hold on. Isn't there a way to, like, take a packager and call for, like, a specific, redstone requester? Right-click a stock link before placement to connect it to its network. Okay. Just like stock tickers, redstone requesters can order items from the logistics network. Okay. I think this is what I need. Right-click it to open its UI. Okay. The order set the UI will be requested on every redstone pulse. Okay. Alternatively, the requester can fully be configured before placement. Right-click the stock keeper and set the desired order there. Okay. Okay. This is what I am going to attempt. Why are we saying shrimp in chat? Hello? Requester. How do I make this? I need a stock link and some redstone. Okay. Like this. Alright, I got this, chat. You ready for this? You're not even ready for this, I bet. Boom. And boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Like that. And then I take a... where is it? This. I only have one item vault. That's crazy. Like that. Like that. And then I take redstone and ingot. Yeah, an equals shrimp. Why am I a shrimp? I'm not a shrimp. I'm sitting up straight. There were 2 posture checks earlier. You can't just posture check me and then call me a shrimp. That's not fair. Love ads. Sorry about the ads, by the way. know about you, Nut. I am going to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna take... We're just gonna do a stack of wheat, okay? We're gonna cut it down to half a stack, because why not? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a new place to build this machine. We're gonna tune it to that network, and we're gonna bring it probably behind here, honestly. No, yeah. Right here. Add over, what did I miss? You didn't miss much. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then that. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. Now hear me out, chat. I need chains. Boop. And then I need a chain conveyor as well, which I should have. Boop. I need a frog port. I need packagers too. I don't think I have packagers though. Which is unfortunate, but you know, we do what we can. Pack. No, we don't have a packager. Yeah, and I want to tell you something, you're not even building your house. Well, who needs a house when I can just have outside? I forget what I was doing. Chat. Xeno distracted me and I don't know what I'm doing now. Right, I need chain conveyor. Chain conveyor, I need casings to do that. Should be casings in here. Yep, and tree bark apparently. There it is. Like that. And then I have a lot of casings now, I forgot. I need this, and I need this, and I need this, and I need a lot of other things. Add over. Welcome back from the ads. Dan, can I take your stuff and just put it somewhere else? Nuh-uh. You can't do that. Ow. Let's see here. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for here, which is small cogwheels. And I know I can just use the search function, but I don't want to because I'm stubborn. Boop. Boop. And then I make chain conveyor. And I can throw it like right here. Like right here. Right here. And then we do this. And then I need a crafting table. Neon, we need to scan Neon until we get the funniest face. That's been a objective of hers for a while now. As a matter of fact. You'd be surprised. Whew. Please don't be too far apart. Let's go. Oh, but it's overstressed. Frick! I didn't mean to do that. My poor Nanab berry. Nope, that's Mago berry. Wait, no, you're Mago berry. What are you? Nana Berry. I was right. Whoop, whoop. This can be fixed. Don't worry, chat. I can fix my andesite, my chain conveyors. I can fix this. I just need... Well, first of all, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? This has been bothering me forever. Because I always expect there to just be a crafting table, like, right here, and there never is. So I'm going to fix that. Oh, wait, hold on. Just break this for a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I literally can't, like... we're just gonna take it from here. There we go. I always expect there to be a crafting table here, and there never is, because I always turn that direction after I order stuff. And it always throws me off, every time, without fail. Boop, boop. Okay. We just need more water wheels, right? Let's see, how scuffed is it down here? Boop. Nope, overstressed. Oops. I broke the water wheel. Okay, new idea. We do this. And then we do this. And we take the bucket of water. That's a lava bucket. Not gonna work. I need water buckets. Where's a water bucket? Please give water bucket. Thank you. New idea. Use Pikachu. You're so right. Hey, I ordered the water bucket. Where is it exactly? Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Okay, cool. Why was it in that one? Hello? We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then this. Why it break? Oh, I see why. Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There we go. It works now. Let's go. And I need a packager. Do I have cardboard? Cardboard. Yes, I do. Let's go. And then I need iron. Nope. Iron and a redstone. There we go. And packager. Let's go. Okay. My brain is slowly getting fried by me getting tired. Don't worry, I'm the same way. You can tell. I'm going through it right now. This can be bread. Right? Now what I do is I need... Okay. Here's what I need to do. I need to make a depot. My brain is fried. I've been on the verge of tears for like half an hour. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You just gotta chill out. By the way, what's everybody's stream streak? Good question. Chat, what's your stream streak right now? It better be high, because if not, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Bum bum bum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I have a prison bottle. Forgot about that. 9? Dang! Now that's a stream streak right there. I gotta commend that one. What was I looking for? I don't remember. I got 15, so not too... What?! Nah, Yuna's winning right now. I'm sorry. Yuna's winning right now. I need a depot. I need some brass funnels. No, I need a millstone. That's what I need. Millstone. And I need brass funnels. And I need electron tubes. Where's electron tubes? I know I have some. There they were. Where were they? Here they were. Boop. You're lurking every stream. Exactly. And sometimes that's just the way you do it. And that's perfectly fine. Why do I have gravel in my inventory? Hello? And now I have to make some brass funnels. We'll make 10 of them. And then I'm going to actually move this. I'm going to put you here. And then like this. And like this. And wait, no, hold on. It only took me the whole week. Hey, but you got it though. Like that, like this. And then like this, and then like this. Right? Boop. Wait, no, hold on. I'm stupid. Like that, and then this can be bread. And now we make a food farm. That's why I can throw 91 Riboy at you. Exactly. Where does the purple bat spawn? There's a bunch of them at my base. Like, I find Batabi at my base all the time. If you're talking about Batabi. Boop. You meant Vampira? Vampira spawns underground, yeah. And then like this. What was that again? Vampira? Wait, you know who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? By the way, Choodle is common and drops turtle scoots. That's funny. The Mon. Vampira? He's the bat. The little poison bat. I think I have a Vampira, actually. Or at least I should. Maybe? There he is. Yeah, I have a Vampira. And then I do this. I make 2 fans. Boop. Hold W to ponder. New. Really? Yeah, the fan, it pushes. Yeah. And you can smelt stuff, and you can do that. What the heck? Liquid dye creates a coloring set. Wait, really? Wait, that's cool. Bulk lasting and bulk. That's cool. That's also cool. You can also bulk frost stuff. So you can turn blaze rods into breeze rods. Okay. Wow. That's also neat. You can also attach the fans on simulated track and push them away from nearby surfaces. Oh. That's also cool. Wait, that's sick, actually. I didn't know that. Chat, I'm learning things today. Isn't that cool? Then I do... Nope, not that. I do this. And then I make another depot. Right here. No. Right here. And then I do this. No. I don't know yet. All I know is I definitely want to do this, right? And then I need another fan setup somewhere. Probably in the front. I definitely want to do a fan setup in the front. Maybe like this. And then the depot can go here. And then like that. No, that wouldn't work. Hold on. I need another chest is what I need. That's what I need. I need another chest. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then I need my axe like this. And then like this. And then bread goes in here. And then this takes from that, deposits to that. No. Boop. Deposits there. Right? So we do take there, deposit there, like that. And then this drops wheat, like that. And then we do this, and then we do that. And then we say, okay, the lava can go here. I am cooking. Exactly. Now I need seeds. I just need like a seed. Except, wait, I don't have seeds in this storage system because they all get turned into bone meal. Okay. Gimme. Actually, no, that's not gonna work either. Well, I need to farm for seeds apparently because I don't have seeds. My system is just too efficient to have seeds, chat. Should be plenty of spawn. It's fine. I got one. I got one. All the seeds go into the lava. Right? And then I can do something like this. And then I take water. Which I need water, first of all. Second of all, where's the water? Boop. And then we come over here. We do that, right? And then we gotta move this as well. Which is like, whatever. And then here, we do this. We do this. And then I need a campfire. BRB, I gotta also watch another streamer. No, you gotta focus on the neon. What happened to me though? What about me? Boop. Campfire. Boop. You're focusing. Okay, good. Right? This is my really scuffed bread making machine, by the way. Wait a minute, can I not just make a... Oops. Can I not just make a speed controller for this? I totally can. Boop. We're gonna speed controller this. Which is this. Boop. And then, like, this. Boop, boop. And then, like, this. And then I just gotta connect all these up somehow. Boop. Which I'm probably going to need another windmill for this, but that's okay. You never remember whose theme this is? This is Namona's theme. I need gearboxes. And I need chain drives as well. I need a few chain drives, which I have chain drives, so that's nice. Chain drives. Oh, I don't have enough, though. Boop. That's enough. Never played Scarvio, probably never will. Scarvio is, like, not... It's like... I think Scarvio, if you have all the DLC, it's, like, acceptable. Boop. 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 Oops. Eyesore game. Hey, you're not wrong there. It does look terrible. Boop. Well, now that's connected, and then I can put the lava back. Okay. And then... right here can be the windmill. And I'm also gonna do this. Boop, boop. Like that. And then we're gonna put the other gearbox right here. Okay. I think this works. We just gotta check like the rotation of everything. Scarvio is sadly held back a lot by poor graphics and performance. Yeah. I need small cog wheels. Boop. And then like this, and then we make this a regular gearbox. No, we need... And being open world. Yeah, the open world was not it. I'm sorry. Whoop. Windmill bearing. That's a mechanical bearing. Where's the windmill kind? What's the windmill variety? I need polished something. The way they handle the open world is bad. Yeah. Specifically the level scaling. Like, if the level scaling was better, it would have been such a, like, better game. But the level scaling was so bad. Open world is overhyped after Zelda. I don't even like Breath of the Wild, like, open world that much. Like, it's fine as, like, a standalone game, but then after everything started doing the same thing, it, like, got old so fast. Boop. I forgot about the open world part for a sec. Yeah. Alright, now I need a lot of wool. Mario Odyssey was boring after the first playthrough. I also agree with that. Wow. Okay, why is this how it works? Hello? How do I do this? The fact that the levels are, like, so scattered that you have to use a guide for a level curve that makes sense is BS. Yeah. Oh, scroll to change amount. Okay. We need 32 wheat. Okay, cool. And address to bread. So I've got to do this. Because ding. Does it work? It does. Check that out. Yo! And then it goes into the millstone, baby. That's so good. Look at that. Now, every time it becomes daytime, it'll send wheat to here, and then it'll do the thing. Bro is cooked? What do you mean, bro is cooked? Hello? I just invented peak, and you're calling me cooked? I mean, it's a little messy, and it could definitely be more compact, but, like, it's pretty cool, I would say. I'm also going to do this. I'm going to put the filters on, because the filters are probably important. Boop. Boop. Bro cooked a masterpiece. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I came up with it off the top of my head, so... I'm glad you think it's cool. Okay, I don't need any more of that. I just need... Hold on, what do I need? I need you. And I need sticks. But other than that, I can throw everything else back into the storage, I think. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, we'll keep that just in case. Boop. I need to build another one of those, basically. One day I will be just like you in terms of create mod. Because if so, I agree. Okay. I'm also going to take some wheat and some shears. Where's my shears? Hello, shears. Anybody? Yellow. Shears. Wow, I don't have like any shears. Boop. Boop and boop And there we go. I don't need red sheep anymore, so I'm not even gonna worry about them. I'm just gonna... If I need red sheep again, I can just re-dye them. Whee! Ta-da! The worst part about Sword and Shield is the music balancing. True. Somehow it's not the performance. Isn't that crazy? And then I make windmill sails, like a ton of them. And then I gotta get radial chassis, which are in here somewhere. Where are the radial chassis? Hello? I know I have them. There they are. At least Sword and Shield runs at a stable FPS when offline. Whoop. They should have stuck with black and white graphics for longer, I think. I think people wanted it. People wanted 3D too much, and then when they got it, they were like, this was a mistake. I need my wrench. Whoop. Which way does this spin? That way. Okay. Which means that it is facing the right way. Okay. Whoop. I need an axe. I'll take... Black and white graphics are kind of chopped because the Pokemon are just grooving the whole time with no animation. Okay, but imagine if black and white had, like, attack animations and stuff. Would it be good then? X and Y beta Masu the camera would have saved us. Whoop. Ah! Alrighty. I mean, hey, at least with the 3D Pokemon, they've been getting, like, more animations over time. Like, they're reusing the old ones and also giving the old ones, like, more over time. You know what I mean? Whoop. That. I have no idea how many sails I'm gonna need for this, so I'm just going to build a ton and pray. Pokemon champions have like 2 to 3 hurt animations depending on the strength of the attack. That is true. Sindel, when he's in the ground and only his head and his body is out, his body is just T-posing under the ground. Okay, but like, why would you animate it if it's under the ground and you can't see it? Fair, but also, that doesn't change anything. Scarlet and Violet is not suitable for speedrun. Why have the body there at all? Because it's part of the model? Question mark? Worst part of 3D is that Reshiram and Zekrom are Omega Chop. They don't glow. True. Boop, boop, boop. Ignore my goofy windmill design, by the way, chat. It's fine. Boop. There we go. There we go. Whee! And now it works. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's turn it down to 128. Okay. Okay, let's go. It works. And like that. And I gotta grab this stuff out of here. Hello, Illumies. Hello. What? I don't have this yet. Whoop. Yoink. I will ride the windmill. Good luck with that. Okay. Excuse me. Wheat goes into there. That goes into there. And then I need the wheat dough. Right? Addon has not appeared in a mainline Pokemon game since Black and White 2. That's true. He's in Masters. Then again, none of the protagonists have appeared in other Pokemon games since Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Actually, that's not true. Since Black and White 2. My bad. Ow, 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 ow. Sun and Moon. Oh, you're right. Sun and Moon. Forgot about that. My bad. Let's go. Yeah. Oops, I forgot. I'm telling you, N is a Pokemon. I can prove it. Now you do this. And then when it's done, it goes whoop. Right? Yep, it goes whoop, and it goes into the chest. Okay, cool. Ding! It called for a package. Wait, it's doing it on its own. Wait, that's crazy. Look. Yoink. And then it's making everything, and then the seeds are going, and then it's going in here. Look, it's turning into dough. And it puts the dough over there! And it turns it into bread. Look at that! Look at that! Let's go! That's so sick. I love the frog. The frog is nice. Cowardly Thunderbat is avoiding me. Now, what needs to happen is, I have to make a way for them to get back, which I'm not entirely sure how. Bread machine. I have an idea. Shoot. That was so stupid. What the heck? Okay, hopefully that won't cause problems. I'm gonna put this here just in case. Nice idea. I need a chest, I need a packager, which means I need saplings. Boop. And I need water, which I have. I put the water buckets away. Awesome. Where's the water? Chat, where's the water? I don't see any. And then I take this and I go, okay. Whoop. Yoink some water from over here, put it in here, put this in here. Whoop. Like that. Now we have cardboard. Water. Wow. It's so cool, chat. It's so cool to make cardboard. And then I have to press it and make cardboard out of it, and then I make a packager, and I have to make a frog port too, so I need barrels. Like that. Right? And then all of this, and then I need these. And then we wait for this. Is scared of water. Oh yeah, because Yuna has rabies. Oh, my bad. Trigger warning water, by the way, for anybody with rabies. Boop. And now we have cardboard. No, don't press the pressed stuff. And then we come here, and I make a packager, and I need a frog port, which means I need to add something to this. I need slime. Do I have slime? Yes, I do. Where is it? Slime? Hello? There it is. I have plenty of slime. Yoink. And then I make you, and I do that. And then I also need a redstone block. Oops. Boop. Okay. Slime sickle. Chat. Wow. Boop. And I do this, and I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, right? And then come on. And then I do that. And then I do this, right? And then bread out. What? Right? And then I need a sign. Give me a sign, please. Whoop. There we go. And then I have to make an address that is addressed to this frog port, which is bulk. So I do that. Please. Bulk. Okay. Let's test the machine, chat. It should fully work now. So it takes a package, it puts it in, whoop. It mashes it into flour, gets rid of all the seeds, puts the flour down here. The hand takes it, puts it over here where it gets cooked. Ow. And then once it's done, it puts bread, and it puts the bread all the way back. And then it should come all the way this way. Let's go! We made a bread machine, chat. Auto bread maker. And what's in this? Let's check. 19 bread at a time. That's good. That's cool. This is a cool freaking machine. it takes wheat to the bread factory. And now I have unlimited bread. That is sick. I'm sorry. That's so cool. I just googled why people with rabies fear water, and I still don't know why. That's so awesome. I know where I'm getting my bread from now. Nuh-uh. My storage system is closed off to other people. Also gonna do this. Oh wait, no, hold on. You see, that is true. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot. There's so many iron nuggets. No. Whoop. There we go. Now I just do this, and this, and this. And I kind of want to get another one of those. One of these things. The redstone requester. I need another stock link. Gosh dang it. Oh, there's more iron. Here's what I can do. Drink some water. See, I don't have rabies. Whoa! That must have taken so much courage to do, Yuna. We're all so proud of you. I know that's one of your biggest fears is drinking water, but I'm glad you managed to do it. We're all very happy that you overcame your fear like that. Frogport, I need a packager again. Lord, these things are so annoying to make. Ah! Alright. Packager. Boom. Does the larva form naturally spawn? Yes. It does. Water is actually apple juice. Well, apple juice has water in it, but it is diluted, I guess. And then I make a stock link, and then I make a requester which requires redstone, so I don't have enough redstone, and I need redstone, so I'm gonna make redstone now. Woo. Redstone requester. Redstone requester? I hardly know her. Alright. I get a ribboy throw for that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And where's quartz? 1, 2, 3. And I would also like... Where is it? You, and where's small cog wheel? Small cog wheel. There we go. Guess I really can't drink water. Oh no! No more water for Yuna. It's so sad. Boop. Boop. This can pretty much just go anywhere. Gosh dang it, phantoms. Hey, who can sleep? That's not what I wanted! Okay. Hopefully that counted as me sleeping. You should probably join the server. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny, tiny bit. Look at him go! Whee! I don't think he killed him, but, you know, it was the thought that counted. Yoink. I can just throw this, like, here somewhere. I don't know. Right there. Boop. One of you, and then one of you, and then one of you. And then one stack. Like that. Send order to precision. Precision. Right? Oh wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. Frick! Where did it go? It's on top of the funnel. Okay, we're still good. Oh, ah! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're not doing that. I need my frog foot. Hello, can I lick the spines of your enemies, please? Hello, parasite. I don't know if I'd go that far, but like, I mean, if you really wanted to, I guess. Cannot connect downward? Wait, really? Huh. Weird. Why is your Dragonite so slow? It's not. He has max stats. Okay, so it turns out I need another chain conveyor, which I have, so that's fine. Your Dragonite is very slow, to be honest. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, he's not. My Dragonite's probably faster than your Koraidon, actually. As a matter of fact. That's what I have to say about that. Wear chains. Chains. And I'm gonna take some of this as well. Yoink. Nope. Like that, my Noivern is faster and Rachel's Moltres is even faster than that. Did Rachel catch a Moltres or did somebody give her one? I didn't know she had a Moltres. Did you see that thing just go flying? Holy. Oh, not that. Okay, it's a little scuffed, but it works. There we go. I'm gonna make one more. Screw it. Who even cares? Who even gives a dang? I need a way to get up there, though. She caught one? Oh. I didn't know that. Everybody's getting legendaries, apparently. We're gonna do this. Boop. Not holding enough chains. Gosh dang it. I need one more chain, don't I? Ah! There's a nimble right here. Hold on. I need to catch this thing still. I don't have a nimble. Yoink. But some Pokemon are still faster. I have no idea who the fastest is. This nimble broke out. I'm killing it. Die. Idiot. Shouldn't have broken out. SMH. I'm also gonna do this to make it pretty. Boop. Okay. And we're gonna pray that Ditto doesn't break out while we're, I think Rayquaza could be faster too. I have no idea what the stats of any of the ride Pokemon are because I only have Dragonite. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Where's my other chains? There they are. I have Rayquaza in my personal world and he's not very good. I have nothing in my personal world because I don't have a personal world at the moment. Or like, not like a recent one. There we go. Okay, now I can frog port. Hopefully. This can be precision. Right? Where Chansey spawns? Chansey spawns in villages, I think, right? Precision. Okay, cool. And then allow partial orders true. And then I also want to make an output for this. You can't ride Deoxys, by the way. Good. You don't need to ride Deoxys. Boop. I need slime balls. A slime ball. And I need... I don't even remember. Chat, I'm so good at this. I don't even remember what I need. Cardboard. That's what I needed. Okay, where's my cardboard? Hello? It's right here. I'm blind. Yoink, and yoink, and I need 9 redstone again. And I need a stock link. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Like this, and there's ads. I'm sorry, chat. And like this, and like that, and 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 that. It's not what I meant to do. Oops. Boop. Oh my lord. Can I... Oh, shoot. I realized what's wrong. Hold on. This needs to be... No! lord. I'm spaghettiing everywhere right now. Boop. There we go. Now, the iron nuggets are where they're supposed to be. Look at that. And then I can come back up here, put a frog port here. And this frog port can be, wait, I don't even need 2 frog ports for this. Am I stupid? I think I might be an idiot, Jet. Because I can just do, this. 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 There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Packager, package frog port. I don't need any of that right now. I do need this though. I see the issue. That's an issue. Okay. I figured out the problem. And it is that the frog port can call from its own thing. How do I fix that? Let's see. I could, because I want to be able to call. I don't know. I'm thinking. Because it's all one network, so I can't call from a not network. Maybe that's fine, actually. Actually, you know what? No, that's okay. I'm okay with that, actually. Chat, I think the fact that it calls from itself is good, as a matter of fact. Because then it'll only... Because it can send incomplete orders, right? Which is fine. But then it also... If it'll call from the other thing if they're, like, out of something. So it should... if I were to, like... put a cogwheel in here... Actually, if I were to just, like, put everything in here, right? Boop. And then I were to change this to nighttime. Right? It'll call for the iron, which it already had. Right? And then, yeah! And it will just primarily be kept all that stuff in there. And then when I need iron nuggets, I can call from it from up there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I thought that was an issue that it called from itself, but no, that's actually perfectly okay. And then I just throw that back into there, and then when it becomes morning again, which we can test right now. Which we can test, we can test right now. Maybe? Okay, cool. It'll ring a ding ding. Because it's morning now. And boom. Package delivers. Ta-da! Look at that! Look at that! It literally self-restocks itself with what I have, but I can call for stuff back, you know? That's so cool. Ow, ow. Really? Come on. Alright, that's pretty dang sick. I really like that addition. Now I have a self-restocking precision machine. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna tell you what. I keep getting distracted because there's a lot of stuff off stream that I need to do, so I think I'm gonna call stream here for today, unfortunately. But I will be working on like YouTube shorts after stream and stuff, so I will be trying to get those out. Whoop. If I move over to here. Where's my music, by the way? There it is. So yeah. I am going to be calling stream here, but I really hope you guys enjoyed it today, and you can maybe expect the short to go up later tonight, if not tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun, and so that's gonna be the Evergless short. You guys want to find somebody to raid? We got a few people here. We can raid somebody. Let's see here. You can search Cobblemon again. You got 2 people to raid. Let's see here. See, I see somebody that I think I want to raid. Their name is Moonfini. They are playing Minecraft. It looks like. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like they're paused right now. One second, there we go. What were you saying? I did see somebody that we could raid, but they were, they looked like they were away, so it would be weird if we just like raided them while they're not here. This one says raid me please. Kato and Crucifunk. Wait, really? Somebody should have said that already. We gotta raid into Kato. We're gonna raid Kato right now. Chat, everybody go say hi to Kato. We're gonna raid into them right now. They're playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Go say hi to them for me. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Cobblemon server tomorrow. And we're also going to be finishing up Kubrick tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. So look forward to that. But until next time, guys, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And I appreciate all of you who chatted today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? But until then, bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Yee! Kato time. And bye-bye, YouTube chat. Bye-bye, YouTube.